we are going to start a Traveler on Winter's Night. I'm so excited for this quest. My expectations from this quest are a lot of lore. Considering we're getting Traveler skins and everything, I want like insane lore. I want Dottore to get beaten up. I also want to, actually, I would love to hear what he's planning, exactly what he's planning, you know? I hope we get to talk to the guy and understand something about him too. So I'm looking forward to that. As much as I hate the guy, I would love to hear what Mr. Evil is planning. So I hope we get that, yeah. Before we get into the video, I would like to tell you about today's sponsor, Loot Bar. Loot Bar is a great platform for you to top up on your favorite games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and you can get great discounts and save a lot of money. Loot Bar ensures that your transactions are completely safe, and they work with in-game routing partners to give you the best deals from all around the world. Let me show you how to use Loot Bar. You just have to enter your UID and your server, and then you can top up as usual. If you top up a pack for the first time, you will get double the Genesis crystals just like you do in-game. Loot Bar has great reviews and over 70 YouTubers use Loot Bar to top up in their favorite games. There's also a limited pack for the new Colombina banner, discounts up to 8% off for old and new users, and a limited time draw event for the Luna 4 version, which can get you a Welkin Moon and other amazing prizes. This event is time limited, so don't miss out. To find out more, click on the link in my description, and thank you so much to Loot Bar for sponsoring this video. Whoa. What are we looking at?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep. Do we have a plan?
Yep, already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I don't know where we're going, but sure. Can we go over the agenda again? Yes, thank you.
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Colombina was ambushed by the doctor.
Yes.
It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of
Wow.
us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Colombina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
Yeah.
We have to get Colombina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid, so I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Okay.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in
Is
you.
it Skara?
Come on.
Who's that? Some Fatui guy? Who even? NPC?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice
The
me.
Knave's subordinate. Okay.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
So he's hiding somewhere
Well, in
else.
that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
I'm very worried for
Tell
Sandrone,
them
by
that
the way.
Sandrone and I
This
will go on
quest
ahead.
chat.
If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Krai.
Nice of Colombina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks
Oh
to
my
the
God.
Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic
Thank you,
conduct
Smiling.
gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If
Can
you
we
do
trust
decide
this
to head
guy?
to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay. We do need people, by the way.
So,
Considering
the
how big
doctors
that guy's
left the
gotten.
Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
Yeah.
Before he even arrived in Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
I don't think like
Whatever
directly
his
though,
motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
right? I really feel like it's not as simple as him working against the Tsaritsa though. It's more like he only serves himself. So he would do anything that serves his motives, even if it comes at the cost of disobeying what the Tsaritsa said. So it's not necessarily like him just being disloyal to her, you know? He just doesn't care.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
You're also like a baby. I know.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Yeah.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but...
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I mean, but during the trailer, he
Leave
was
Nasha
on
Town
the
to
front
me.
line, though.
Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yes, sir.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Paimon, you should stay here. Ah, no wonder she was not in the trailer. Okay.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain system and functions will be unavailable. Yeah, I do have a lot of time. Yep. I was expecting to see Pixie in cosplay. Yes, Jensen, I was going to do the cosplay stream. It's just so I prepped everything, of course, and I made the video and all. The problem was the cosplay that I got was a little bit bigger for me, so I would have to spend the entire stream like adjusting it. You know, it wouldn't stay in one place. And the way it is, like Colombina's outfit is a bit unique. Plus the cosplay that I bought, it seems to be made like way before her design completely came out as well. So yeah, it would have been a little bit difficult for me to do the entire 8 hours, you know. But I was planning on doing that. I had this like dream of doing it, but it's okay. I think it still counts as my ritual though, because I did like do all the work. I prepped the wig and everything. It was fun. It was fun for what it's worth. But I think I will do a cosplay stream in the future for another character. Like, the thing is, on stream, yeah, the quests are very long. Also, on stream, it's like, I'd rather have an outfit that is, that stays in one place, you know? And in cosplays, it's usually like that. A lot of things keep falling off here and there, and you can pin it up as much as you can. It's just with this, it was really difficult because it fit me in certain parts, and in certain parts it was really loose. So it would be very uncomfortable for me, and I'd be very worried about, oh my god, you know, where is my outfit going? So I was like, okay, for this one, I'll just make a video out of it, and then, you know, comfort before cosplay, of course. Yes. Okay, I guess we're going into like the long part of the quest. Let's go. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
We're leaving Paimon
Very
here.
well.
I'm happy about it actually, but I don't know, what does that mean?
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could
Oh,
it
they're
be
burning.
Arlecchino and Sandrone?
That does look like Arlecchino's flames, no? No Paimon Yap for this quest. Already peak. Crazy. It's good though, actually. Like, we won't have repetition of dialogues, that's for sure. Okay. We also just have... Oh, I just noticed the team. Okay. It's everyone who's going in. Conveniently, Varka is
That's
whoa, whoa, whoa,
quite a
whoa, whoa,
welcome
whoa, whoa.
party.
Seek within. It all ends.
For the everlasting quest.
The long sleep beckons.
Why can't I go past that though? What? Isn't this crazy? I can kill those enemies, but I can't, like... Huh?
Poor lost left.
Can't hide the truth.
Very
It all
odd.
adds up.
I can kill them, but I can't go there for some reason.
The deception ends here.
Can this guy die? Oh my god.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
What is going on? Okay. Wish
Isn't
haps?
it working? No! Don't come
Yeah,
any
girlies
closer.
and flins.
Don't!
Oh my god, that voice actor really put everything. He put his entire life into that. Oh my god, why is this guy just dead over here? What's going on? It's strange though, we've never left Paimon behind. It's almost as if there's someone who would react to Paimon. I was also thinking of that. This reminds me of when in Sumeru we left her behind, you know? There has to be when we leave her behind, something will come out of it, okay? For sure something's gonna come out of it.
To dust.
By the frost moon of old.
What?
A grave transgressed.
Wipe out!
No more lies.
Oh my god, also chat, by the
May
way,
your
speaking of,
spirits
like,
find peace.
literally the last 2 days have just been
We'll probably
me
need it at some
avoiding Twitter as much as I can. Like, I used it so less because even people who are not, even if you mute all the terms that spoil the story, people are talking about whether it's shit or, like, people just keep talking about what they feel about this, and it's not even out yet. Okay, I can't even fathom, like, what urgency can people have to find out what happened. Just do the quest, man. Like, I don't know, everyone like reads something, like the preload comes out, everybody reads voice lines, and then they go absolutely crazy on Twitter,
Watch out.
and then everyone's complaining. And it's so funny when the quest
go
comes
around.
out, Twitter is really not a good place to be. And I find it so funny, before every patch the same discussion happens, and then after the quest comes out, suddenly people are like, wow, that was so good. It's like, it's almost like if you waited to see the quest, it would be good. Like, what a crazy idea. Just play the game when it comes out. Just wait like a day and then play the game. But yeah, I'm telling you, like, you have to mute the most insane combination of words. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. To avoid spoilers. Wait, did I have to go up? Yeah. Okay, a Fatui guy running.
Trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're here to save
We're
you.
looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Krai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
I'm telling you, when she talks, we must shut up. You know, everyone must listen. It's so nice. Thank God we left Paimon.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Okay.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
Gemstones?
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Colombina.
Oh, Lady Dainsleif? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
We all looked up to the captain, yeah, and we're sad about him.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the
He
sky.
has a nice voice,
The
and
doctor
the
used
voice
to stand
acting's
nearby
good too.
and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
What?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms
guy,
has
man.
something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Colombina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui,
Damn,
my
what a guy.
loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Yeah, and don't die from the monsters, man.
Well,
When I saw his
now
name,
we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I kept reading the Fatui guy's name as Jotaro, by the way, which is I'm just too JoJo pilled. Yeah, this time I have work, but maybe starting next time I can do quests along with stream like for Stariel. Since doing them alone is way too long. It is very long. Yeah, I know. I've just watched too much fucking JoJo, man. I saw that name. I'm like, that's Jotaro. Crazy.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Yeah, they'll say this, but like, what? We're gonna fight some monsters, right? Don't tell me we'll find some dark shit up. I'm not ready for that.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Hi Darth, hello.
No more love.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Close your eyes.
Water jet! Bones away!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Is that a wolf?
The deception ends here.
Whoa! Dude, why is he like jumping and on?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
You paralyzed
That
the
wolf size is crazy, by the way. Insane.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, Silver Palace does look very polished. I was hoping to get into the CBT, but it's okay. Maybe if they do another one. But that'll probably come in a long time, right? Not soon. Oh my god. This guy's body is like... Where are the monsters even coming from? Oh, a chest. This is beta round 1. It looked good. Oh, we had to go down, right? Oh, is that the moon marrow? Oh my god, I see him.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah.
We don't like you.
Really appreciated
We don't like
fighting
you, bro.
our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First
Gall is
Sandrone
like
and
audacity.
Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests.
What did he do
I've
to
had
them?
today?
Where are they?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Disappear? Where?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping
Did he
you
kill her
understand
off screen? Don't
my
say that.
present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
And where is Arlecchino?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying
Is that why Arlecchino left?
In which
Because
case,
he threatened
your
her as well.
subordinates really are in
Are they going to
danger.
say
So now
to
you
Star
turn
Rail?
on fellow
Yeah,
Fatui
maybe.
soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
True. Real. So she had to go because he said
Still, I
something.
hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
I mean,
How
yeah.
charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, we're gonna start beating him up now? Oh my god. What?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Dude, what is that
Target
HP?
Water jet!
What's he doing?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Dude, he's not getting hurt at all.
Everlasting forest. You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
An exact practice.
Huh?
You won't feel a thing.
What's he doing?
The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Arlecchino.
Whoa.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I'd say your research is more
Oh my god.
valuable.
Lama is. I thought she was gonna die just now. Not him pulling out his iPad in the middle of the fight.
Is that the best you can do?
Forest, protect us.
Be silent.
Observe.
Dude, are we gonna die here?
Watershed! Bombs away!
Wait, lunar
One heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Okay.
You poor lost lamb.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Everlasting as the moon.
You won't feel a thing.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I expected so
He's got like a
much more from
crazy amount of HP though.
Leave this place. For the everlasting.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile.
Wait, why did he just... What the...
Let's go.
We're running
I've
away?
always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
What? Saving? We just got like yeeted across. What exactly are we saving? Oh my god, where are we? Huh? Did we get TP'd somewhere?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
They can see her, so
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
I mean,
Sorry,
sure.
I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am
Maybe
I
he just like
overthinking?
yeah.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
Future
We've
that
had a
would be
lot of
weird.
customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers.
It's not Dottore's
They're
past, they're
friends.
calling her the traveler, no?
Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
This guy.
I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
No.
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Whoa. Oh my god, with Colombina?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Khaenri'ah and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Where exactly is she, though?
Emptiness, silence.
Where
What is
our
this
space and
place?
time intersect.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden.
Whoa.
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Such a pretty place. Whoa, Moon Prayer
Where
Night.
does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Enter the world in the mirror, okay.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Will she
Goodbye
see
for
herself?
now, Colombina.
Whoa!
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Yep.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
Whoa, she walked right through her.
Let the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
There's Arlecchino with her kitty ears. There's Varka.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Are we going over it?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents
It's like a memory. It does
destiny
give that vibe.
and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny.
I believe the card I drew was the moon, now that I think about it. Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this
Did
before
we
in
move
my
that
role
then?
as a diviner.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Did that card leave the deck? Because
She
of
drew
my
it, but
influence?
from the future.
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the
Whoa, is
wind?
it pulling it outwards?
No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
We got pulled out. Oh no. We lost the traveler, Paimon. That's sad.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Aww.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Colombina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not
They
even his
felt
peers
like
in the Fatui
Paimon
can match.
wouldn't be able to do anything
This is
there, so
dire.
they thought, like, okay,
Sounds
you
like
stay
the
here.
world
The
is
traveler
done
made
for.
that call.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Oh my god. They're talking about Diluc's dad, aren't they?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
We do need that.
We can't even guarantee he's still
I do
at
feel
his
bad for
research
Paimon
center.
too.
Before
She
we
cares
can
so
think
much for
about
the
mounting
Traveler.
a rescue operation, we need to confirm
We
the
clown on
Traveler's
her,
location.
but like, she does love the Traveler, you know?
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Hi, B.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Yeah, the
When you're
Traveler got
overwhelmed
kidnapped
fear
by
and
Dottore,
despair,
so...
Crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Flynn's is hilarious. Yeah, Traveler got kidnapped.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second.
She wants to cuss so bad.
friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
Ma'am, we're already worried about your death.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
That's true. I think it hurt because he needs to
I remember a
travel.
comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Cry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the Traveler."
Yeah, we thought Paimon was disappearing, but the Traveler did. Yeah, we went not to see the Torres Lab, yes, and all of that happened. Yeah. We also saw that Colombina is in a weird place. Like, which... See, it seemed like she was inside a memory of hers, but then she was able to affect the memory from the future. Which was kind of crazy, you know? Also, chat, just give me 1 minute, okay? I will be back. Okay, I am back. Yeah, let's continue.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
True.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Cry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
So if they stay there... Oh, Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing. swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this
Nefarious.
continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Krai.
The loss of Colombina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I feel
she's
the
okay.
odds aren't good.
We saw her.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
Yeah.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll
maybe
come in
we can
handy.
get some comrades.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Okay, we're going back to Colombina.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
I love the music. She's so
From
pretty.
last time isn't showing up. What am I? It looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hold on. Hold. Wait, what? Okay. I am holding though. I'm confused. I'm clicking one by one, but then wait. Okay.
It worked.
Okay.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
But this is not the Moon Prayer Night, is it? It's another memory.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Your memory will
Did
affect the
Dottore's plan not
past.
affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice.
Paimon?
Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This is when we were meeting Alice.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
This was when Colombina had disappeared. Ah, that's why we felt her. Remember?
Huh?
Colombina?
I made contact. It's me, Colombina. Huh?
It wasn't because we had some connection. It was because of the future.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Remember?
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me
She
again.
is doing stuff from the future.
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
Then she...
But... Did she turn
but then
around because
that
she
means
sensed my
it
touch
has
just
to go
now?
this way, right?
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
She can't stay here for too long, right?
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Colombina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
How can she manipulate time, Isteroth? I mean...
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Why is he...
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a
Why
replica
can he
I
hear
built
our
myself, I
thoughts?
dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
What did you miss? So we went to the lab, we met Dottore. He's got his moons, or like 2 of them are the real moons, and then he's got 1 artificial moon. So we met him and we tried to beat him up, except he was way too strong, and then he kidnapped the traveler. And we also saw a bit of Colombina. She's in this weird space where she's able to go back in the past and make slight changes to the past, which is very weird. Yeah. Yes, he kidnapped us, and Paimon cried when she heard that he kidnapped us, and it was quite sad. And I felt bad for shit-talking Paimon for a bit, because I was like, okay, she really cares.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Is this what Tevat is? A big dream?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
What is sophistry? I gotta look this up, wait. I know what sophisticated is. What is sophistry? Oh my god, chat. The use of clever, tricky, or superficially plausible arguments to deceive people into believing something false is true. Often by twisting logic or relying on rhetoric rather than facts. Oh. Yes, not the sweet dream.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Why else would you keep us,
Then
dumbass?
why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
The hell is that
People
supposed to
laud you
mean?
as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an
He's like,
objective
can you
assessment
shut up
of my
and kill me?
subjects." But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Capitano!
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Why the fuck would we work with you? Like, huh? Oh my god, first of all, how can you ask us to work with you after you mentioned working with Capitano? Okay, like, there's no comparison, man. We're usually beating up the guys that are like you. Bro felt like he does feel left out, but it's for good reason. He's acting as if Capitano was out there experimenting on the people of Natlan, you know? Like, what even? There's no comparison here. We liked him because what he did aligned with what we do as well. You're just evil. Like,
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad?
yes.
I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
He wants to be a new Paimon. We could have a more mature relationship.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
This could be true, except I don't know. Even if you know deep down in your heart that you're only working with someone because you need something from them, if what they stand for directly opposes what you stand for, there's going to be conflict. How are you supposed to work with someone who's completely on the opposite side, you know? Like, what?
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Okay, that's how you think, which is good for you, but most people don't think like that.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight.
Damn,
Best if I pretend
Traveler's
I'm willing to
using...
negotiate for now.
Traveler's like 5 head, let me act the smartest way I can.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat.
Okay.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Okay.
So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
What we want is to save Colombina and prevent Krai from being swallowed completely by what you're doing. Like, what we want and is exactly what he does not want. How can we work together? Like, even if you keep morality aside, we both are literally doing things that are the opposite of each other. Everything Dottore works ruins our plans, and everything we do ruins his plans. How in the world could we negotiate or even come, like, what? This is not smart.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That is true. That is also a fair point.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
Okay.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Yeah, you hated that, didn't you?
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
What the fuck? Did he just force us to sit down?
Show you the world, Descender.
What did he show us? Huh? Follow the doctor. I don't have a good feeling about this, by the way. I don't know.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Getting a bad vibe, Chad. I don't know. Something weird.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time,
He
and
is
space.
goofy, okay.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
He made
The
so someone
elderly
he
wallow
doesn't
in
like these
solitude,
rules, is it?
And the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
I don't want to fight. Whoa, if I press T, they just die, is it? That's Dottore's power.
Water jet!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive
Okay,
the
Brain
extent
Hacks,
to
happy
which your
Pongal to you
flesh
too.
hinders your mind and spirit.
Whoa! I thought it was. We are kind of
Only by
swimming,
discarding
right?
our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power
The moon
of
goddesses?
the Trilume.
Okay.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Yeah, I know the underwater sensor looks goofy.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
He wants to be a villain,
Fanatics
okay.
are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds,
Is that what he
my
wants to
selfish
become?
desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many
He
people.
wants to become that.
Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal, And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs.
Oh, I
in the
agree with
world.
that.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, and you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings.
Dailies are a bit boring.
researching
Yeah, he's
everything
like,
that
he's
interests
shading
me.
our dailies, man.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial
Is he saying...
moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Colombina is not irreplaceable.
Is he saying, you know, you're a descender and you have so much power and you've seen so much and you're out here doing the most stupid things? Like, why aren't you doing something better with your life? Okay.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Colombina could do for you, I can do better.
Like, I get why Lumine is pissed, but I don't know. It's very... Yeah, he's rage baiting a bit too. He's saying... He's not wrong. Like, I don't hate this conversation. It's really showing us how different... Yeah, a good villain does make you think. Also, it's like... I'm glad we're getting to hear what this guy thinks like, you know. I don't agree with anything he did. I don't like what he did to Colombina. I also don't like how he's showing it in our... It is a very entertaining conversation, exactly. And he's out here like, he's saying, yeah, Colombina is... Like, why are you so upset? He can't fathom the concept of us caring about Colombina, which is why this... It's like, it's talking to someone about feeling something who does not have feelings, you know? Yeah, he's calling us out for doing dailies, being a descender. Yeah, he's like, your ass is a descender and you're out here doing dailies and delivering letters for people. You're doing dumb shit. Like, and I'm out here, I'm just a mere human, but I'm trying to become a god. Like, he's never really cared about anyone, so he doesn't understand. He's like, oh, why are you getting pissed off about Colombina? Like, isn't she just a means to an end to you? But that's not what she is to Lumine, right? Lumine cares about Colombina. He doesn't have that concept. Every person that he looks at, even his interest in us, like in the Traveler. Yes, happy Uttarayan. Yes, hi Neville. Everything that he sees the Traveler for as well is just from a motive perspective, right? So it's like, oh, the Traveler's a descender, so they're interesting. He expects everybody to be as stoic as him, but he's not. Like, people are not like that, you know? This is an interesting conversation, yeah.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked.
Yep.
And seek answers from him at the end of that journey.
Why does he know this also? Why does he know everything about us?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Exactly. It is frustrating for Lumine because she's there, but like us as an audience, I feel like I understand what Dottore is saying. I don't agree with anything and I don't like him either, but then I'm like, this guy, he has not developed that part of his brain only. He's like, that's useless. Emotions are useless. So he's like, let me just do the practical thing. And Lumine, on the other hand, is a well-adjusted person. She does care. Yeah. She said care about him, but the text says care about her. Really? Whoa. I thought she was talking about like Colombina. Wait, let me see.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Could you do that, Dottore? It's been really long. We've been waiting for a long time. It would be nice if you do that. But she'll be like, no.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
This guy is fully rage baiting Lumine, by the way. It's not even funny.
No. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because he asked us to do that. That's another thing that you should understand. I feel like everyone should understand this about this story, that the Traveler's siblings said that travel, you know? Like, Lumine, I don't think Lumine should chill. I understand why she's frustrated too. I feel like she's already pissed off at this guy, and I am so surprised that he's bringing up the sibling, you know, because it's like, it's just kind of a, you know, touchy topic. It's a touchy topic. Yeah. So Lumine is like, this guy keeps bringing up all the things that I don't want to talk about.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot
That is
escape?
so interesting. That is so interesting. Because is it a necessary process for the Traveler, or is it a necessary process that someone else is making the Traveler go through because it serves their ends, not the Traveler's? That is so, is it our fate? Did we want the journey, or did the journey need us to happen so that the world's fate? Nana. Yeah. Damn. That's a great question. Dottore is asking the right questions for sure.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise?
I mean, this is also like the philosophical question of like whether free will is real or not, right? Like, do you truly have free will? Because as a human, you are so affected by everything else that happens in your life. Did you truly choose everything that you did? Did we truly choose to play Genshin chat? Or was it something else that pulls us in every single time?
You have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Okay, that's a bit far. They do. They care about us. Paimon cried for us, Dottore.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know
Why does he
this?
know us so well?
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
I don't think you'll do that, Dottore. I don't believe what he's saying. I don't think he's capable of doing what he's saying. Yeah, I feel like he's lying now. Because that's the kind of guy he is. I don't think he will hold up his end of the deal. He will just use us like an experiment, and then he will leave us. He will write a thesis on us, and then he'll probably experiment on the Traveler's body, and then when they cease to be of use to him, he will chuck them out like they're nothing, because that's the kind of man he is. He just wants to use us. I really doubt he will help us at the end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
See, we love Lumine because she gets it, okay? She gets emotional, she has the reaction, but then she also adjusts eventually and realizes what is happening. She's so... I love it.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
But he is manipulating you, Lumine.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now.
Oh my god.
Do you miss me too?
Chat. Do you all remember the beginning of the animated shot, The Road Not Taken? This is literally that, by the way. Let me get a picture. Let me get that. No, I didn't get it.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations,
kill myself.
explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
It's okay. Someone will post it somewhere. We'll get it off Twitter chat. It's fine. Okay. What are we doing? Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation. Okay.
The residents of Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramidah. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramidah.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
Yeah, I don't think the Traveler had elemental power in that, because it's before. It's when they were just... they had all their powers, actually.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day.
Oh, they're flirting again.
Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you.
Every
boss.
quest has to have them flirting.
And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Yeah.
I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Colombina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
So we're just rushing them to Natlan. By the way, will Saritsa play a part in this quest? I mean, they did. So, Sony decided to leak that the Saritsa is coming. So, I'd be happy if we see her. I have a feeling we won't, though. Hi, Nano. Hello. How's it going? But yeah, maybe she will show up. I don't know. I have this feeling that she won't. And it will be a bit funny. Because we all expected her to show up and then she won't come. And we're going to be like, Hello, Nano. How are you? We are doing the Archon quest today and having a great time.
Understood. I will
So
execute
it's
this
just
to
the
the
new
best of my abilities.
Capitano who?
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, I just noticed Albedo is here too.
I've contacted the
Where's
Lightkeepers.
Kara?
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
I guess Ikloa.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Yep.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Krai.
Yeah, plus we're given her history with Dottore.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
That is a slap on the face of all the Duran mains because he can't, in fact, use his wings in his kit, by the way.
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
He's so cute.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
Yes, yes.
She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside
Yeah,
of
someone tells
machines.
Zhongli as well.
I believe she
That
has
guy
been
needs to know.
investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as
What
we
does
speak.
Liyue have to do with the moon? You'd be surprised where we heard, for the first time, where we heard about the Moon Sisters, by the way. It was a book in Liyue. Listen, the first time we even heard about them. Liyue has to do with the moon. Everything. In this game, the moon is just everywhere, okay? Please. No.
I should mention that we
Everyone
have one
has
other
to do
friend
with
who
the
isn't
moon.
present. He hasn't
We
made
must
his
not
position in
forget
all
our
of this clear.
ancient
But if we
texts.
know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Yes, the bamboo
But I
forest
know
one,
how
yep.
close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Yep.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Colombina. Things look
He
grim,
believes.
sure, but
Let's go.
who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Nicole!
You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of.
It's not gonna
Except
work
for
out
me.
though, right? Because he will
She
open
told
up
me
the
I
sky.
had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of
Oh,
making
a
sure
phone?
everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this
She's giving them all
Dodo
a phone.
communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
She's so cute.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Krai. No more
We do need
worrying about
phones.
shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
She sounds like Siri a little bit. Reminds me of K9. Nicole has that like assistant voice, you know? Okay, we're gonna go with Flynn somewhere. I guess we're meeting Itlua. Yeah, the quiz.
Sir Flint's. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Itlua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not
How
be worthy
young
of that
are
title?
we talking?
Please, Lord Flint's.
Sir
Sir
Flint.
Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency
Thank you for
like
the
you
follow,
do with
Blue.
everyone else.
Hair is herring, thank you.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
He's very
I
proper.
think they don't
Flynn
understand
says.
why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
They should give him a Dodo communication device too.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodkrai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
I thought Nikita would be like
I'm sure
a
you and the others will make
woman's
short
name.
work of this.
Interesting.
Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
He has a scar on his
However
neck.
bad things have gotten in the past, Nodkrai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodkrai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
I don't know what the vibe is between
we
them,
just have
dude.
to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
What is going on? What are we doing here? Is he supposed to be worried about, like, I don't know, is he saying, I'm angry and you don't even care?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the
Yeah,
lighthouse
me
sometime.
too. I'm wondering what his age
catch
is.
ourselves a few
Don't you
fish.
think it seems
Have a
very,
little
like,
barbecue.
maybe it's cute, like
Play
he's a
some
kid
cards
or
and
something.
bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Is he like a
All right.
father figure in his life?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your
I don't know
assistance.
what's going on, dude.
Please put safety first
Like,
as
I'm
you
trying to
proceed with the
understand it
operation.
too. I'm so confused. What was this scene? Like, I would love to ship them, but the guy looks like he looks like a kid. And I know Flynn's is like 600 or 700 years old. I don't know.
For a path toward reality.
The dynamic is fucking insane. Who knows? Maybe Itlo has just short chat. Maybe. But he calls him master. Isn't that a title given to kids? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to ship like a child with Flynn. Okay, now we'll channel and do something. So many thingies.
This should do it. The
What is
last
this?
2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I wonder where this is. Ah, is this the...
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Colombina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yeah, so this was Colombina then?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Is she gonna leave like a clue there?
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, Then maybe... I'm in.
Okay, it worked.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore.
1 second, chat. I just have to fix my light. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Do you think she could write something?
I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that,
I'm good. Vedant, how are you?
The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh, okay. Okay. Colombina's kind of back. We still need to get her I mean, she needs to get herself more. Like, I don't think anyone can go to where she is. She's not in the past exactly. Not this time, though. But she did go to the past a bit. Okay, we wrote something, but... Oh, will they see it?
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
It's not there, no.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Where
Not
did it go?
necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Colombina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
It was in the
It's normal
past.
to eat a little more than usual.
It was not now.
Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rarier. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against
They really
Rarier.
made us feel like she was there in the
How did I
present.
end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah.
They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
To the spaceship.
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't
So
think
what
it
if
was
they
worth the
open and the
trouble.
message is still there?
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going.
Open
One
it.
moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this
Yeah,
moment,
at some point they'll see
maybe
it.
someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Whoa!
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
A message from the past to view in the future. But the message was from the future too.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rarier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Colombina. She's alive.
Not only that, But she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
Erin, she's Erin.
Sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
It's like that line, you know?
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
It's like that line that Nicole first says to us, no? Maybe she needs to go backwards to learn about herself. Colombina's terminus.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Wait, what did they say before that? Chicken or the egg? Do you ever want? Yeah.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Okay. Are we gonna go to that place, that computer, like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodkrai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Colombina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk.
Oh, she's gonna get mad at this
simply
too.
Take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
But listen to what he has to say.
We have crucial intel to share.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Colombina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too.
Yeah.
But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here.
I think now
have
that she
things to
knows
work on.
Colombina's alive, she's gonna just focus on work. She doesn't have that worry, in her head at least. She might be able to come up with something.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
She's in a
There's a
place where she can only access
Paimon.
the past. Oh.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Oh.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
We've had luggage apparently. Our bag is a real bag. Crazy.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
What? What? A Pixie, are you? There is no fucking way. This is real. Oh my god. Can we talk to her? Will she get mad at us if we don't do her work? Oh, I'm so huge. Let me go. Okay. Damn, it's slow in this thing. Okay. Scan. In light of formal rigorous proof outlined above, I believe... Oh, the correct term is Fortuna. It is an ancient... This is all... Yeah. This is all the Fontaine lore, right? Yeah, I remember this. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is the number of higher particles, can only now be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through. I remember this. Keyword. Wait, let me scan more. He is very slow, I agree. So it's just that document, I guess. I picked the first one. Okay, let me go back. Hi D the Pro, hello.
This one
We're just doing the Archon quest actually.
Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, it's from there, okay. Yep, found this, right? It's pathway though, not passage.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty
I love that we
esoteric.
get to be Polonia. I know. I was very gagged as well. I was like,
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
I've got to go to bed.
Long.
Yes,
This
Starbomb.
guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
I hope I love the quest too. I'm really liking where it's going right now. It's really nice. And I hope you have a great sleep. Yes. I'm guessing part 1 and part 2 will be like 4 hours, right? Or max like 5 and 3. That's how they do it, I think. We need some more.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
It's not this. 5.5 hours of the first act, right? Do we get it? Nope. Ah, tree model. This has it. Yeah, I think it'll be the first will be longer, and then the next act will be smaller. It's also because it's the boss fight is usually there in the second part, right? Considering how they're going with this, so yeah.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Do you think Sandrone was always doll-like, or do you think she upgraded herself to look more human? I think she might have upgraded herself, right? Considering how much stuff she builds. You know? Herlock, my favorite detective. Yeah. I'm sure she must have updated herself. Like before, I don't think she looked like exactly like this before. You know?
Renee? His full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information.
Because she's worked on a lot of models, so I'm sure she...
Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
The chemical marriage stuff is also like, it's a concept in the making of a philosoph, like the Philosopher's Stone, like the alchemy stuff, right? They keep bringing this up in Genshin. See this one. This is the tree structure, which looks very similar to the Kabbalah Tree of Life too, which people reference when they look at the domain like mural, right? Anyway, good night. I'll watch your YouTube when it comes out. Yes, it will come out tomorrow. Yeah, lots of IRL referencing. Yep. I'm wondering, like, I feel like this will all build up to more, you know?
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate.
The thing is, like, if what Dottore is doing right now is supposed to, like, oppose fate, but what if it's supposed to happen too? Like, what if even that is predetermined?
He died having never seen the outcome.
Because at the end of the day, even
And
he's just
there
like
I
everyone
was,
else in Tevat, right?
left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
If he never tries to take Colombina, then she never goes to the Moon Gate. Exactly. And then she can... That's what I'm saying. This has to be fully fated, right? The fact that she did leave those clues, and some of them we saw even before, means that this too was meant to happen. That would also explain why the Shades and the Heavenly Principles are not getting involved. Because what he's doing is so freaking blasphemous, right? I don't know anymore, like, how much of this is his free will. And it's funny because the guy keeps thinking that he's opposing the world.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
He's like, oh, I'm going against fate. I'm a great villain because I'm doing something that no one else is capable of doing. You as the Descender are just doing your dailies. And what do you think you're doing, man? Like, what?
Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Colombina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
She was slay, Sandrone, come on.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy.
Thank you for the follow,
I don't have
Demon
delusional
Princess.
ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Test time. Okay. Tea time. Am I blind? My god. She was hot stuff already, exactly. She was too hot. They had to kill her. They were like, she can't mock the Archons. Prepare tea. Wow. Damn. The tasks of a robot. Make tea. Nice. Can we go now? Oh wow. What is this? Cafe simulator? Look at him. What a cutie. Okay, I'm being very real. Like, the way he's moving, how is that tea not like splashing all over that? He's moving so animatedly. Okay, we gave her the coffee. The tea, actually, not the coffee.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Okay. Will we see Snezhnaya? No
Lady
way.
Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Let me like meet up with who? Meet up with child?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Mr. Worldwide.
Did Dottore
Let's
really
go.
have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Oh yeah, what did she say?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
What?
Take him out.
This is so random. Like, we meet child and then we gotta fight with him.
This is where you Transfix Riptide! You're mine! Who's next? Yeah! Amateur. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
All he wants is to fight people. This guy.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Colombina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
Yep. He be doing a crazy shit like that.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore
They can
pose
kill
a threat,
him.
Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate
So
him.
Ritza just said, yeah,
My thanks
kill
to
the
Her
guy.
Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
We got kidnapped. Don't ask, child.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Mhm.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
Forever.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
He
You
wants to
can't.
rescue
We
her.
have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
That looks so insane. What
You're
even
right on
is
time.
man?
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Colombina fought Rarrier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Colombina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
And that's how the people are able to even use it, because it wouldn't be able to, if this is used in its pure form, it would probably hurt them, right? They wouldn't be able to handle that much. Wait, Hat Guy was there. Yeah, where? He was? Wow. A crack?
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
I didn't see him at all.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Whoa. Look at what that looks like even.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you
my
stay
pools are
here
not
and watch the
completed.
entrance.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do
Hatchguy
after the
and
quest.
I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I hope so. We're entering it.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
What kind of... Whoa, look at the map, chat. Very odd.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
You've been playing this game all along. Do you think Colombina is worth pulling if you don't have any not try character? She has stuff, but you still do need at least... I think you need someone from not try still. I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask about this. I really... Whoa.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Heretics Utopia.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Lower, okay. Wait, is it lower or higher?
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Over
Wiki.
there. I hear a voice.
It's just me, or the music is distorting as well. How do I get up there? I'm good, Awakey. How are you? The music is distorting, no?
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense
Why is he
scale.
making them animals though? Like, how does that help
evacuate in
anyone?
time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
That is unrelated.
Stay safe.
He's also
I will.
Maybe. One of his side quests.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Ah, to talk to animals, is it?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
I can get this picture. Let's go. I missed it last time.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
What do you think she's gonna find?
Nasha Town is
Whoa.
hardly the optimal choice for a place to live. But it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Khaenri'ah, perhaps.
Can you do that?
Khaenri'ah ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn.
So you can just end the game
But
now,
this is
basically?
not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
But we don't want to collaborate.
In a moment, you will be able to...
It is, in a way, the Loom of Fate. That's what I'm also thinking.
Oh, no.
What are you...
Did he take away the vision?
What are you gonna do?
This guy.
Don't move.
Oh dear.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Safe. Ooh. That would have been really bad.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
True.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
At least they know something.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
That's so weird.
I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like
He's trying
the
to
alien
manipulate
you are?
her again, but it's true.
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions.
Do you think she can go
For
to the
instance,
point where the
beyond
spaceship
each point being
exists?
further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations
Yeah.
at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that.
That would be cool,
I
right?
know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Rare.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rarier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The frost.
So that's when she did it
to
too.
lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time.
She said, yeah.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
So she did that too. Oh my god.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Colombina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
They got a
then
room.
I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui?
Go, it's easier R1
I'm
Bina,
sure
let's
their
go.
food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, Life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have
The
something
narcissist.
to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type.
But Sandrone will
Let me
sacrifice
ask you
herself.
this.
They're just prepping
What
us for
sort of
her
place
death.
would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
But then how does she get back?
That mystery ally everyone talked about.
Yeah.
It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss
So
in
much.
this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Oh, yes, a book fell. I remember.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flintz and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Khaenri'ah, we need to dive into Khrai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Will she not be there?
Hope we don't
No, it was not her voice. That was Nicole.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
She's there too?
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead.
We're still
Just a
going back
void,
in the memories.
stretching out into infinity.
I think we're gonna
This is
go to the
likely
point
my
where we
final
first
chance
met
to
the
enter
Traveler.
past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Because that's where we saw Luanatar too. We saw a memory of Sandrone in Colombina as well.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Yeah, this is the first time we came.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Colombina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
The point where she was gonna go to the moon?
I know what I must do.
Speaking of
We
homes,
go to when Dottore was a
already
kid.
be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
Final destination.
Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Is that gonna become Luonatar? Yeah. You completed it? How long was it?
Hey, what was that?
Yeah.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luonatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luonatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Colombina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
And then Luonatar took us to Colombina too.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on.
It took you 4 hours to do both parts, really? Interesting.
You too.
How long have I been doing it?
Go and live your story. As for mine, mine must go in a different direction.
I'm not stalling. I'm literally like, I don't think I've stalled. Except that one part in the beginning. Okay, we just finished Act 6.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
This is him trying to convince us
Believe
to
me,
work with
such
him.
a life is but one small step away.
This guy.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The
What is the
creation of the world is
point
the
of
ultimate
this?
scientific experiment.
Nah,
I have
his
taken
mind
my
won't hold him
research to the
accountable, we can
highest
guarantee you that.
Where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
Okay.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Why must
Could
we
I really
constantly...
bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder
We didn't go for you, though.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
It's not like we can fight him too. Whoa, whoa! She's trying to grab one of the moon marrows. That's a good plan.
Now then.
No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, Wanderer! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
A new face. Interesting.
A new face? Oh, he's gonna fuck you up, man. New face. So good. Oh my god, so good. So fucking good. That was insane. That was so... Yeah, Nano, remember Skara wiped himself from the Ermin soul. Yeah. So he thinks... He doesn't know who he is. Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you. Okay, okay. 30 Tempest. I'm gonna tell you this, okay? I'm gonna tell you this one last time, okay? I get that you've done the quest, and Sandrone already has like a shit ton of like death flags. I'm quite sad about it. It's just before you did the quest, was someone up in your face constantly saying what's gonna happen? Was that enjoyable for you? It's not like I'm spoiling this quest for you. So the fact that you're doing this twice, like after a mod is deleting your message, is so stupid. Like, you don't have to do that. We're all like trying to enjoy. It's not just me, you know. It's not just me. It's like everyone else. There are a bunch of people. There might be other people too who haven't done the quest. We're just doing it on stream. You don't have to like say it. Okay? We really don't. Yeah, and let's not call people stuff. Let's just do the quest. That's all. We don't have to spoil it. Yeah. Let's chill out. Yeah, it's okay. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the Doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
He's very strong right now.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
This is the softest this man has sound, by the way. Yeah, maybe it went away. It's okay. It was there for a while. The pin message was there for a while. It's okay. It's okay.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yep.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
We'll get
Right
another
along
shot.
face. Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
We can still get that revenge. May the wind always... I'm telling you, the Animo people protecting us all the time. Shao, Wanderer, Venti.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, we stabbed him apparently. Venti reluctantly. Yes. Even Kazuha.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Varka too, true.
There's a lot more work
I'm
to
hoping
be done
Varka's
before
Animo.
this is over.
That was an insane cutscene though. Oh my god. I loved it. Ooh, we can go back. Paimon's gonna be so happy. We already see his vision. Is it on his like... We do? I just thought Varka is Animo because of his color combination. I don't know what his vision looks like.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
How's the story so far? We've gotten a bunch of interesting lore. I liked the conversation between Dottore and Lumine more than I thought I would. I thought I would just be annoyed at him, but then it was very interesting. We also had a lot of like a screen time of characters outside the Traveler, which I liked, you know? So we spent time with all these people. We met a bunch of... Tartaglia was there. Yeah, we met Child as well, which was really nice. So I feel like now we have a shit ton of information. They all have to devise a really good plan. And then I don't know how this is going to end. We did get like interesting lore though. And all the Colombina stuff was good too. Because turns out she was helping us all along. But then I'm still wondering like if she needed to end up at the point that she is right now to help us. That means everything's fated, right? Including what Dottore is doing.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
We also got to beat Polonia, by the way.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
The amount of time I keep hearing about death from Sandrone, okay?
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Where's Paimon?
Yes, It's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Someone sent this screenshot to like Genshin Twitter, please, because they will stop crying.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Ooh, rage bait.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite
Where is
surprised when Mr. Albedo
Paimon?
told me he would need no additional
Paimon is
aid.
away talking to his sister. She was crying, about the travelers. I'm like, she'll be
We
happy
discussed
now.
this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Yeah, that was so
You didn't
cool.
have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back?
See?
Is she really back?
Bye-bye! Yay.
It's really you!
See, she's still crying.
Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Ooh. Ah, there's his vision. I'm sorry, chat. I'm always looking at Varka's chest. I can't lie. Or his face.
Great to have you back in one piece!
So it's not surprising I never saw his
Paimon's been
vision.
having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
God,
It's nothing.
I have
Same
no
goes
shame.
when you get to my
I've
age, too.
literally never seen his
I
vision.
bet
I'm
Ino
not
and
even
Anepha would be
joking.
tearing up
dude.
as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anepha can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What's she gonna say? I don't know. I don't know what Yehuda is gonna say. I think she's gonna give him the Gen Z scare, like the stare. You know the Gen Z stare that everyone talks about, which is rude as hell. By the way, Pixie be like it should have been. I don't know if I want to hug Varka. I feel like I would die after he hugged me, because it'll be like a bear hug. Waiting for mind reaction. I don't know. Like I cannot fathom the reaction she's gonna have, okay? Like, I don't know.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
She said, ew! Dude, she said, ew! She said, ew! I don't know. These people are crazy, dude.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
They just moved on.
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
He's dead. That man is dead, okay? He's dying inside. You can't look at his face right now. He's crying. Under his bangs there are tears right now. He's like, oh my god. Gen Z is so rude. He is never recovering from that.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Yes, give TLDR. He's a weirdo. He wants to kill people. He wants no accountability.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
He also thinks he's
Called
not
it.
defying fate, yeah.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It
Colombina's
always comes
alive.
back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Still wondering why no shade has come to stop this? Because I feel like this is meant to happen.
Nicole!
Yeah, it is
You
pre-decided.
sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Colombina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Okay, we're back near Colombina now. I like Nicole lore. Yeah, she's got so much lore too.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that the Ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
No
How did he
fucking
do it?
way. We are seeing him in person. He's just sitting there for oh my god.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
That's what
Please,
you should do the
there's
first thing,
no
by the
need.
way.
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Oh?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was...
He seems
it was a
calmer,
brilliant
no?
strategy.
Yeah, he sounds less mad too.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Then?
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
Dude, he got better.
They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis?
Thalindis. My former lover.
He just called her his ex.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Khaenri'ah. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
I feel like this man's gonna be playable, no?
If I hadn't escaped
He's so chill
through the
now.
moon gate, my friends would have been in far
My
greater
former
danger.
lover, so sad.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Was it Dottore?
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in
So he
Krai.
managed that too.
When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
In the past, can you do that?
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something
He
I
wants to be
ought
better.
to do.
Why?
He's been nailed down, looks like it.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
This is such a good conversation.
Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
Oof, Colombina's so, like, she's gotta shade the man. Oh, he's gonna catch strays for what he did. I love this. Thank you for the follow, Sophia.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
What if Redier becomes playable, joins us, you know, and Dane at the end? I don't know what'll happen. Really, like, a character like this shouldn't just be not playable. It would be so nice if he was. I'm so, like, I don't know, man. Feel like we've known so much about this man, and then there has to be a reason, right? Rare Sliv, they've got a good friendship, right?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Gotta love when my former killer tells me not to die. Yes.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
She's there. Dude, this quest is so good. What the hell?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Colombina. I promised Redier that I'd bring a message to you.
Redier? My Redier? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
He broke up with you?
What
No.
happened, Miss Colombina?
He called her his former lover, who's no longer alive, okay? Sadly.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Khaenri'ah had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
Yeah, they never got better.
But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Colombina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place.
Terminus.
Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too
So the
became
Abyss
bewitched by the
manipulated
Abyss.
her too.
I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir.
So weird.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Khaenri'ah, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir.
She wanted to kill
That's why I
our
wanted to go
sibling.
back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
What in... We're going to that era?
Miss Thorne. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrear, I'm so...
Yeah, pre-HP era, apparently.
For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our
fates. At least they both realized that they did wrong.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Colombina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
They realized and that they did wrong things, right?
I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
It's romantic if you think about it.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
I'm gonna get a picture of that.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I don't think he's gonna be playable, man. That feels bad.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach
With
the
those
end?
heels? Oh my god, Colombina.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh?
Ooh.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Distant... Is that a moon goddess?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Colombina say she was born in Krai?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Colombina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
Skara goddess unkidnapped.
At least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Colombina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
This tsundere,
It's
extremely
just the
tsundere
truth.
character.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Colombina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Colombina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Ari's gonna love this man.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority, His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Krai has. So on the bright side, even
cutely
if
saving
is
the world.
doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in
Yep, I love the
saviors.
amount of Lumine's
Not
speaking
necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Colombina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Did we get it?
Miss Sandrone, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see.
Yeah, they're trying to figure
I'll
out
have a
the
look
future.
at it.
Yeah, I
Still,
think so.
Computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You're overestimating me.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
Hat guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
What
I
the
presume
hell?
this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Maybe.
You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
So he's the
Easier
processing
said than
device?
done. Only Irminsul can handle that
But
kind
he's made of the branches of the Irminsul, right?
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Khaenri'ah, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Khaenri'ah technology and Irminsul wood.
Who built this guy?
Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes.
It
No
was
need to rub it in.
yes. But who taught her? Who
I
gave
won't
her
lie to
the
you.
knowledge of it, you know?
This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
That's so crazy.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Okay.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
You, Paimon, Duran, Sun next.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid.
This suicidal
A
guy.
quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Number 46 of him trying to off himself. Genuinely.
Do you think there's any difference
someone
between
needs
a
to put him
puppet
on a
and
watch,
human?
okay? Like,
If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and
we
a next
still don't
life.
want you to die, Wanderer. Stop
Part
it.
of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
No.
Sandrone will
Yeah, someone
succeed,
needs
won't
to
she?
get with therapy.
She
I
has
agree
to.
with you.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward, yeah. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Is that Cyrene?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Oh.
You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
She is very pretty.
Colombina. Colombina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Your friends in the heavens?
Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh,
It's a part of the
I
theory.
guess that
Nano.
wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
Thank you for the luck, Nano.
I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Yes, now we can walk at her pace, you know? She's very tall. I like it. A little bit? Okay. I'm trying to match it with her. Whoa.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
Oh.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Colombina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Colombina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colombina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon
It's
goddesses.
a jail.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Oh, the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Then what
Slowly,
happened?
however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
Colonizer.
And dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh, so
we
they
wanted
used
to know
the...
if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
So like whichever life form tries to seek power, they are like, we don't like that, okay.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Voyager is the second, no? Isn't Voyager the second who came? They are talking about the heavenly principles.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Mm-hmm.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Voyager is third. True. True. Yeah, Voyager is also the traveler from afar, right? But they're not talking about the Voyager right now, still, even then.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Based on everything they've said, Nibelung should be the second one.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
So, Yeah. Okay.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat.
So they
where
didn't even
continue
create
to
the
rule
world
to this
then.
day.
And we did know that.
And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Colombina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles.
But B, if there are only like 4 people who can be considered like the descendants, then the Voyager would have to be the third, right? Because also technically, like, didn't the Voyager speak? It's so complicated. The Voyager was the Voyager, but then they were inside another like person, right? Like the Voyager is a woman, but then she sort of took the place, like she was inside a guy, like a boy, and he's the one who fell in love with the Seelie, and the Seelie fell in love with him, and yeah, like the Voyager has to be the third because the first is Heavenly Principles. And then 4th is the Traveler, right? The Voyager has to be the third one then.
The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Colombina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by...
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace,
1 second.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
But if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Colombina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
can she go back?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons?
Is Colombina
Are
the
there any
variable?
variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Colombina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Colombina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Colombina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind.
Okay, they figured that
as a
out
sort
too.
of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Colombina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Colombina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colombina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Can they leave it?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
That makes sense.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai. the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called not Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence
Is
living
she
creatures.
a true variable?
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Colombina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Natlan constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What? What does that mean?
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Colombina?
Thank you for the follow, Lilia.
Colombina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Colombina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Colombina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
What if they figured out?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luonatar was born. What if Colombina left Luonatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Colombina, and Colombina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Khaenri'ah was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
No. Don't do it.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
That's,
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
I hope she doesn't lose her eyes, man.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Colombina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
How?
What? What are you saying?
How?
How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Okay.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Tulindis.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
That's what the Kawaki is. That's what.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Oh my god. That's why Kawaki exists. It's just her power. Oh my god, that's so insane.
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
No. When she's it already will have. That is what she will use. It will always be there. Because technically now she's in the past, Genzen. So she puts all of her power, it's a loop. She puts all of her power into Not Cry. That's the Kawaki that will later help her be reborn then.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Colombina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Not Cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Colombina. When you return to the future, Open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you. And see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Colombina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
They're gonna do it.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Are they losing the powers?
Is it done?
Yes.
They have a plan now, Nano.
We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Colombina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
You got de-demonized.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Colombina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Colombina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
They're gonna leave.
Goodbye,
Thank you for
Colombina.
the follow, Mam Bavushka.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Colombina Hyposelenia, lay aside my
Krai
body.
theme.
Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Aurora in game.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
What's gonna happen?
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Her eyes are
Truly
fine.
astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no
She
match for your medical
out-healed
skills.
the problems,
Surely you
basically.
jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Colombina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Colombina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Colombina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Sandrone, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Are they just gonna start beating him up? I don't know.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway,
alright, we'll do
Let's
our part
go.
too.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? They're even making the traveler say yeah, by the way. Crazy.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of
Not to be that
confidence
person,
back when
Chad,
you
but
approached
I
the
ship
Hexen
the
Circle.
spare quite a bit.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
What is that supposed to
Hey,
mean?
don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
An angel flirting with a human? What's the heavenly principles gonna do now? They'll throw a nail here. They're like, you know, the heavenly principles are the most heterophobic out there. They're like, yeah, they saw one angel fall for a human boy, and they were like, nah, we're gonna destroy all the Seelies, all the angels. Nope. Nail blockers, yes.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
What happened to Warflins? A man can be bi, is all I would say. We can ship anyone with anyone that way.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandrone's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Colombina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Mond is going down. Yep. We reunite. Okay.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive. What are we looking at?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Colombina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Colombina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so, and...
How is she using AI if she created it all herself? Wow, also, she's a robot. She's AI. Like,
you're amazing, Sandrone.
What even?
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
Yeah, she did call Paimon a scepter.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. Wow, it's getting done. I guess we talked to everyone. Are we gonna fight Dottore after this?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That hello there sounded very British, but also it was in an American accent.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I think Hadga is fine, because they got the core, right?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Half the town does
You
know
always
that he's a
address me in the
fae.
strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or
Is she trying to
titles.
say they're close?
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
It's like Lauma has
Is
a
that
crush
how you
on
see
her.
it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon,
How?
traveler.
Listen,
Just swinging by to check
Nefer
it out.
has like what is up with
Did you manage to
Nefer?
get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on.
When are they going to show
You're
their
both in good shape.
sexy?
You're welcome.
That's
You'll
for
have your work cut out for you in
off-screen
this
stuff,
battle
you know.
against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in
Thank you for the
first.
hydrate beam.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
One waste of time.
Your skull!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Your be silent.
Ooh.
It's your skull!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the recitator in this group.
Excuse me?
A grave track forest, protect us by the frostmourne of old.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Okay, can this guy stop?
You poor lost lamb.
Is he not gonna like...
The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Charge attack with Nefer? I did that though. Like, what is that doing? Whoa.
Burst forth. Element for the end. Witness my great undertaking.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go?
Whoa. As created beings go, I missed the dialogue because they made Durin too strong.
The long sleep beckons. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Observe. You can fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
You poor lost. For the everlasting forest.
Seek within.
Observe. Close your eyes. You'll sorely regret them.
60% of the formula is done. Oh! Oh my god.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Thank you for the follow, Nost. What is he gonna do, man? I don't know what he's gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, he's doing the thing! He moved us up with his hand, okay?
The experiment begins.
Okay.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Listen, I don't think we can do anything, okay?
Pathetic.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
Alright, my directions have been inverted. You know what? I'm not gonna move. I don't even know how to move properly when my directions are fine, dude. There is no way. Oh, we're fine now, okay? Ah. Yo, what's going on?
The long sleep beckons.
Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, Flint's is gonna die first, probably.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
Sir, you're so dead.
Seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Who's that?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Am I hearing the Sumeru theme? Oh! Hear me out, please.
How dull.
Can't hide the truth.
Reverse.
Deception ends here. It all adds up.
I hear a flute.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Of course I am, dude.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
No, Llama.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Oh,
now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god, my sense of direction.
You poor last lamb.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Yeah, the direction shit is crazy, by the way. Okay, we're doing some damage at least.
Reverse.
Dude, this is the actual worst, not gonna lie. Ah. No, 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 no.
Water jet! Bombs away!
The mystery unravels.
Excellent. You're leaving openings on purpose.
No more lies.
Confident, aren't you?
Oh my god.
How dull.
Yeah, I can at least see them.
Be annihilated. That which cannot
No,
stand
leave me,
against
leave me, leave me, leave me. Oh.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colombina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
It all adds up.
And my apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that?
Why does he want us so badly? Like, what's going on?
Foul.
Oh, don't face him. Okay, I'll look away. I don't want to see his face anyway. Oh.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Colombina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Colombina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
Did you?
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Did you?
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
You probably did something.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Must have been what you did.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Yes,
That
we
I can't
disapprove.
deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Is it now?
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
formula isn't done yet.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that—
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
No! He's gonna destroy Polonia! Oh god. No.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
How is she just gonna fight like that? Come on, it's almost done.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Come on, come on.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
It's not even done.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions
He just
are.
killed her so
Just a
horribly
gentle
bad.
tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Shut the fuck up, man. If I see someone calling him the GOAT, I'm going to ban you. I'm not even kidding. This was so fucked up.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
It's just... Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, please. This guy needs to fucking leave. Oh my god. What the hell?
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
We don't want you, you stupid shit face.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
don't
By
want
now,
that.
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
You just killed our friend in front of us. Like, is this man true antagonist? But is he that dumb? Like, he keeps calling the traveler dumb, and then he kills the people that we are close to, and then he's surprised. He's like, whoa. Oh, why don't you want to join me? I don't know, man. You keep doing shit to us. Like, what?
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Does it pain you, Dottore? Does it really pain you?
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Colombina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
That's why you had to kill her.
Is that how you see me?
There's nothing else to see.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Whoa!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Colombina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
How is Varka doing it? He's closing it, like he opened it, he can do that? No. Whoa! Oh, the moon said fuck you.
The moon will never be yours.
Yep, it was running. It was running in Polonia.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh my god.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
Oh, leave me.
What a touching reunion.
Dude,
though I personally
Sandrone's body.
Weaklings huddled together for war. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves
Right
on
there.
the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Colombina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
I'm not gonna face him.
Water jet!
Dumb.
Surge.
Entropy bends to me. Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Pathetic.
Water jet!
Reverse.
Bombs away!
How dumb. Enough!
Water jet!
Like an ant in my palm.
Whoa. What is that?
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stuff.
Whoa.
Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Damn, music is going crazy, by the way. What is that damage do?
Not yours to command!
Like the moonlight dispelled the darkness.
Oh my god, stop.
Decaying world!
Everlasting as the moon.
Whoa.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh my god. He brought them back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family,
Was she Vin
and the
Diesel?
home you stole from them.
Oh.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand
Will you
experiment.
still be able to
That
do
will
it?
never happen.
Oh my god. I thought I was watching a cutscene, man.
moon lights up this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No. This world is our home.
What about Sandrone? Can you save her?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't
I just
think that would
realized,
include the moon.
where is the traveler's
They say a
skin,
new moon
by the
goddess has
way?
been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way,
No, but what
shall
about
we
the
grab
lower
ourselves a free
man?
meal while we're
I'm
here?
not worried about the
Are
outfits.
you a
That's okay.
convert
I'm like,
now?
I thought
Or are you just
that was
here for
part
the
of the
free
quest.
lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well, yeah.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said
Did
to you?
Dottore even die, by the way?
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright?
Because we didn't see his body.
Know if you need to talk.
Yeah, even I'm sad
What
about
we
it.
just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Colombina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colombina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Phew. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water.
I was
Yeah, do we get new
mostly
region
worried
info?
You might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind
What
you.
about the spaceship? Okay, Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding
I think this
off
is the
during
final
lead
chapter, I don't know.
meeting. You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Krai. Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right? Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League? Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway. Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know. Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then.
Please accept
How
today's
does
food.
Varka do it though?
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And Aino too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Crab Shop style! Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Maybe Varka borrowed
Yes,
the power
dear.
of the
Go right
Hexen
ahead.
Circle.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
The weird.
Socializing is a step-by-step
Maybe
journey.
it's a dad-son
But you're much
kind of
further
thing.
ahead on that
Okay,
road,
for all
aren't you?
we know. Maybe
You're not
it's a
seeing the
dad-son
full
kind
picture.
of thing. You know?
You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever.
Maybe.
I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before.
Ziba is
so
gonna
I'm
be back
honestly
because the moon
a
is
little
back.
scared of making
I don't know.
mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into
Maybe
an
Wanderer
Elysium.
is tired. I hope he's okay.
This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away,
Maybe it's time to
Grandmaster.
go back, Barca.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go
Go
back and see the place
back.
for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
This guy.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
I can knight you
Is
this
he
guy.
joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival, And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Oh, they kind of fast forwarded the speech. One-liner. It was a one-liner.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not
Thank you
available,
for the hydrate.
I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Colombina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on
I
all
don't know,
your
it
hard
seems
work.
one-sided
What are you talking about?
sometimes.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's
Paimon keeps
considering
interrupting
joining
them,
the Frost
Jojo.
Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my
What
pride
gifts?
demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Home? Yeah, the last line did seem like a hint. Port? Where are they going? Workers leaving us behind. I mean... Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Interesting.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How was your
Everything
tour?
seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat
Because he
Guy.
does.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could
I
at
hope
least
they
get him to
fix
lower his
her.
guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Maybe?
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth,
For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Colombina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan? I hope so.
I can only hope so. But none of us here can know
So
for
there's
certain.
hope. There's hope.
I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Colombina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
Yes, and Snezhnaya.
You too, Hat Guy.
I hope.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colombina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
This is what I was asking about. I'm a little nervous. I'm scared.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Probably.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone?
Is he dead?
A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident,
then?
but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I think he'll have a clone or two somewhere.
What should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Colombina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Colombina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she
He
knows
will
how to do
come
right by
again
people.
and say it was just a
Paimon's
mere
sure
clown
you'd prefer to digest
experiment.
the news about your brother in peace. But no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long
It
as it's
shows
not super private.
deceased in
If you
Genshin
can't make
already.
sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you?
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Colombina.
if he's not alive, then who is gonna be playable in Snezhnaya again? Most of the Harbingers, even Sandrone is dead for some reason. Arlecchino is already playable. Child is already playable. Who's even left?
Colombina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silvermoon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Colombina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
1 second, chat. Who's calling me?
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
No, it's not. There's more, I think.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, is this? Yeah, you can have this. Which fell.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether.
Yeah.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to
Are we
learn
gonna
the
get
truth
some
at last.
crazy lore?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future.
Where we're going now?
It's true, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
But who put it there?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
What?
Wait, them?
How do you know?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known.
We're going now to find out.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
There is a more obvious reason. If they get the spaceship back, they will leave. But the Heavenly Principles don't want that, right? That's why they remove it from Teyvat, they put it outside. They don't want the traveler to leave.
Maybe I should have waited until we were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Let's just go. Take me there.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs
It's our
to me
clothes.
and Ether. Those memories belong to
We're gonna
us.
go to the moon?
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright?
Paimon can't go?
Don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler.
Why is
After
Paimon not
you.
going with us?
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
That's an interesting thing to say.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Go to the moon. Okay.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Nicole? Wow.
Oh,
She's
and about
so
that
pretty.
mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon
She's
Sisters.
so old. Oh my god.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
So pretty. Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
I hope they can get her back.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Ah, stop. This hurts so bad, dude. Oh, it hurts.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface.
Oh my god, you know what this is, Chad?
But
Do you guys remember?
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing
This is
at
the
you
We
from
Will Be
afar with a
Reunited
guilty look in his
trailer.
eyes.
Do you guys remember the trailer? That first trailer?
Let
Where
us speak no more of the past.
we're fighting and then
I probably shouldn't
the
reveal
ruin
so
guard
much about my
takes
friends.
the sibling and goes away,
It's
you
not
know?
my place.
It's
Let
in
the
game now.
moonlight carry us
Canon.
forth.
Canon fully.
We are very close now.
When he used to stalk us, yes. Is that the boat that will take us to the moon?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh, I was like, how do I sit, you know?
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was.
Dude, this is so pretty.
The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
That does look like Primordial Sea, yeah. So pretty. Have we reached? What? What? We can see Tevat? We're outside. It's round. The flat Tevat fans found dead in a ditch. It's not flat, it's round.
Over there.
What the fuck? This is Genshin! Oh, I'm losing it, chat. I am so losing it. What am... Can I go how far can I go here? I gotta see. Whoa, look at the gravity, by the way. Chat. Wow. The gravity is kind of insane here. Wait, let me check the map. Where am I in the map? I don't know. Oh, you can see Sumeru, really? I'm gonna go to the edge and check it out. Let me see how far. Can I try to jump off? Let me jump. No, they're not letting me jump, chat. Yeah, I can't go like super crazy far up, you know. I can run around, but not that much. Oh my god. Wow. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave this place. What is that? Are those like ruins in the moon, by the way? Wow. What is that? Yeah, what is that? Just letting you can't revisit this. Yeah, I had a feeling. Dude, the music is so beautiful. What is that? What is that? I want to know so bad. Is that the sun? We go to the moon before the anime. Oh my god, true. That's Celestia. Nah, Celestia is still inside the firmament. No? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
Wait, how can this be? The moon is inside the fake sky. But isn't this... But how are we able to look at all of Teyvat though then? Yeah, we did break the firmament. Well, we did. And then they fixed that. I think the moon... Yeah. This is the frost moon, not the fake moon, right? The fake sky is bordering the frost moon now. Okay, so it's... Okay, got it. So it's right... So it's a little bit above Teyvat. That's why we can see it. Okay.
Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Colombina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Colombina.
Are we gonna see inside it? Colombina's just like chilling. This is so pretty. I'm gonna take a picture. Did you find out, Lumine?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides,
what's inside
I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
But they didn't show us what's
And
inside.
what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Dude, I'm gonna take a pic. What even? Yeah, what did you see though? Listen, this is pissing me off a little bit.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Okay, and?
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over?
So
you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Okay.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Krai.
Why?
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over.
So when it first passed, Ether jumps out of the ship and then crash lands thousands of years before, by the way. So add whatever number you're thinking, add 500 also to that, because they were there. And then we don't know how many years they lived in Khaenri'ah. Bro, like, jumped out, yeeted. Listen, Traveler's old as fuck, okay? Like, please.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together.
Now, this is some insane truth, by the way.
One small piece at a time.
That's what I'm thinking. Either the Traveler is the first descender, who is what the heavenly principles. Oh my god, what if the Traveler's the one? The sleeping heavenly principles is your sibling in a pod. No. Or the sibling is the Voyager, you know? I don't know.
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Khaenri'ah, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax.
Yeah, only
and
we
clear
were
your
sad we were
head.
not happy. I remember that.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Is she gonna come with a new outfit? I just hate that they're not showing us what's inside this ship, dude. Like, it's pissing me off. Please.
Hey, Colombina.
New outfit. I love the earring too.
Is that a new outfit?
Oh, she has no reaction.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Oh.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
That's why it's the same color. Oh, so this is the one that matches with Aether's crop top fit. And then the one that Lumine wears matches with hers. The one that Aether is wearing now matches with the old. Ah, that makes so much sense.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Colombina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
No.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Why do you say that, Colombina? That's very
know.
crazy. That's the
But
crazy thing
I
to
don't
say.
think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
She knows something.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
She knows something.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time.
So this moon is also in the false sky.
Now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune goddess. I am only returning to Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ooh, upgrade, right? HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, when party members' current HP decreases by 5%, traveler will receive 1 blade of many water stack. Okay.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
L'Oreal.
Here. This flower is for you.
Oh.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Wow.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Oh my god, we can pull here? Chat, I can pull for Colombina here. Wow. Should I do it? No! I wanted to
The
sit.
journey goes on. For you and for me.
Will I still get
Like
a
I
chance?
said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Press F. After I'm done asking these questions, will I still? It's fine. Okay. Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Is that your next destination?
Yep.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt
Bellabong.
grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Does she not use her gnosis? Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Mistelton. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for today.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Please tell me no. Oh my god. I was so scared that it would make me return. Return to Teyvat from there. No. But we'll pull here. I think there's more of the quest, but I guess this is the place. There's only one problem though. Hold on. Wait.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said.
Okay. Now that's no longer a problem.
There has to be an ending.
Wait. Let me put 5. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. It shall cast...
Okay. Let me play the Not Cry theme. That's my ritual. I also have... So we're on the moon with Colombina, which is, I think, a great ritual. And I have Colombina's crazy shoe that I got for her cosplay. And I did cosplay her. Okay? I might not have done it for stream, but I did. We've got this shoe and we've got the moon. And we will play the Not Cry theme. And I think it will work. Yeah. Yeah. Put blindfold. No. Okay. Let me get all my pulls. No, I think I will wait. Yeah. Okay, we have 64 pulls. My pity is... Okay. 10, right? Interesting. 10. Okay. So this is 20. 30. Yes, hello Ari. I'm doing my pulls now and then I will do yours, okay? Okay. 40. Got an IFA con. Nice. 50. Yeah, you'll do close your eyes after I've done pulling through. Okay. 70. Right? Or is it 60? It's 60, right? Yeah, 60. Now 70. Okay. Ooh, 2 Sethos. Damn. Let me get my star glitter. This should be it. Okay.
You can call me Colombina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names.
Let's
the
go.
moon's blessing is yours. Whenever...
Let's go. This is so good. The thing is, okay, so I'll tell you what, okay? Before Durin, we got Kaching. Yeah, so we did lose, right? So, I won like 150-50 then. You saw already? Oh, okay. Yeah. We will save. How's next should trigger? Yeah, if I lose the 50-50, then I will. Yeah. So, I think we have to. Ari, give me like 5-10 minutes because we have to finish the quest and then we'll come back to this, okay? Yes, just 5 minutes and then I will get back. Yes. We'll start tagging you. Skin has lore too. Should we read that quickly? Why not? It had journeyed through countless worlds and endless distances, surveying every kind of terrain, gazing upon skies tinted in different colors. This might sound romantic, but in reality, the matter was closer to torture than adventure. It also once pictured a scene like this, twins standing under the radiant night sky. Their eyes shining as they watched the stars and the many moons above. But it immediately disconnected its idea association module. A sky with many colors only meant that the atmosphere was unfit for life. After witnessing such vistas hundreds of times, there was no longer any need to be moved by them. Carried the weight of an exile in a journey so long. Exile? The fine details of the lithosphere, atmosphere, and biosphere matter. Little reshaping terrain. A star's position, its distance, or its lifespan might pose a minor challenge. True difficulty lay in finding a world with potential. Without that, destruction would catch up all too soon. It was a trivial matter in the span of a long voyage. The planet they passed was never a destination, since its star had already entered its twilight. I'm a genetic vault. Why did they have a genetic one? Yeah. Looks like they're just waiting which world to go to and they can... Concerning? Very concerning. Yes, we must return. Okay, let's get back to Tevat. For more gossip? Yeah.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Let me...
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home?
He's coming
That'd be a huge
home.
waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any
And then he'll
questions
just show
you
up and
still
everyone will be like,
have.
yay!
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
That's so sweet.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
What a guy.
End of an era.
He's such a
And with
dad,
the moon
dude.
shining
Like,
down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
that's it. What? What was that? Hey, what the hell was that? What the... Go to your room at the flagship. Dude, why did they end it like that? Listen, I don't like this, okay? Why do they be glitching like that? Our room in the flagship, is it? But Dottore is dead though. Wait, where? First of all, where is our room in the flagship? What? Dottore will return in Avengers Doomsday, yeah. This was Infinity War, right? This is not even, this is Endgame only actually. Considering everything. Where is the flagship now? I'll have to find it, wait. I did not see a dead body either, so I'm also holding out hope for that man to be alive, which is funny. I don't like him at all. But I have a feeling he's still alive. Why did that quest glitch like that?